Hello, everybody. I am here. I am queer. I am kind of in pain, but medicated. So we're all good, hopefully. We'll see what happens. Hi guys. I just had therapy and like half hour before stream. We're doing good. We're doing great. How's everyone doing? Happy Wednesday. Oh, we're halfway through the week already. Time is flying by. Yesterday we finished Marvel Spider-Man 2. 100% completed it. It was so good. And now today is the official first day of Genshin Impact version 5.6. Very nervous. Very excited. Yep, time. Dot. Wait, what? What is F for? Also, does Raya glad that the dishes did not keep you too long? What's new in this version? So they actually added a new chapter in the main story. It's an interlude chapter where we finally go back to Mondstadt, where it all started. So I was just agreeing. Oh, okay. Seemed like there was more to it. Whenever anybody puts a lot of dots after, it's always something suspicious to me. Yeah, we're gonna do the main story today. Interlude chapter, back to Mondstadt. It looks very dramatic. We haven't been back to Mondstadt for main story since the prologue, because the prologue was Mondstadt, and we haven't been back. I don't even know if we've had an interlude chapter since then about going back to Mondstadt. We've only ever had like story, like character, like story quests from characters and events and stuff. I don't think we've ever been back for the main story, so it's very exciting. It's very exciting. We are gonna do a little bit of grindy stuff. I gotta do my weeklies and my resin and some bosses and stuff with Godo before we get into all of this, the new content. Um, but also I want to pull you grind. It's only a little bit of grinding. I only do a little bit of grinding for like an hour every week that I play, so it's not that bad. You gotta do that earlier. Fun stuff. We love a good grind. We're gonna do a bit of grindy stuff. We're gonna what? Hello, Kylan. How you doing? Oh, that's not the right one. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna pull for the new characters. They're both on the new banner. I'm not guaranteed anything. So we'll see what happens. I'm glad that you're alive. Have you been playing Genshin lately? Did you play the new stuff yet today? I'm nervous. I'm excited. I logged in already earlier just to make sure that it was all downloaded properly. So I'm scared. I can do my expedition stuff. Oh no. I never did my expeditions? Well, that's unfortunate. Usually I automatically do it. What happened? Okay, well, shit. Guess it's a good time to see if there's anything different I want to do this time. I've never done that one apparently. Okay. I haven't played other than to unlock the waypoints and level a couple characters in Abyss. Wait, waypoints? We didn't get a new map, did we? Wait a minute. What do you mean, waypoints? Oh, I was gonna say, don't do that to me. I was like, I don't remember anything about there being a new thing. God, look at my, guys, my best record is now 8. Look at me. Look at me. I did the things. I did the things. Before I call Godo, I'm gonna pull. I have 33 wishes, okay? I can do 3 10 pulls. This is a great lineup, actually. I actually use Layla, so maybe a constellation for her wouldn't hurt. I only have Auroran from like an event, so I have no constellations for him. I hope I get Aoife, and I really hope I get Escoffier. Time to gamble. The FOMO was FOMO-ing. I just want his boy. Wait, whose boyfriend? Yes, I'm gonna gamble now. Okay, first 10 pull, let's go! Oh, shit! Two Aoifes! Two Aoifes! Wait, and they were roommates. Isn't that Al-Haytham and Kaveh?
Cuckoo.
Also, can I just say, I love his style. I love his color combination. Very me-coded, honestly. I love this guy. He's such a bro. Okay, we got the 4-star, guys. We got the 4-star. So that's good. Right off the bat. Not bad. Okay. 20. Another Aoife! Shut up. Okay. Auroran and Aoife too? I don't care. That's my headcanon. They don't even come from the same tribe. How would they be roommates? Okay, and my last 10 pull for now. Damn. Damn! Oh, Layla! Okay, I'll take a Layla constellation. Okay. Oh, actually, hold on. I can go over here in exchange for like 3 more, but yeah. Oh, and I can do this. Oh, wait, how many do I have now? How many do I have now? One more 10 pull, guys. One more 10 pull. Okay, here we go. Damn. Damn. And not even a character that time. That pains me. We know what they are. Kappa Pride. That's crazy. Okay, well, at least my pity is decent now. So that's something. And I can get this last wish. And I can get one of those. At least. Did I have... What was my pity before? Let me check. I don't know if I pulled before. 10, 15, 20? 22? Damn, that means I have like 52 pity right now. That's actually pretty high for pity. It's actually pretty high. Like, maybe one more 10 pull, I'd probably get a 5-star. Do a single, it'll be her, trust. Should I do it? Should I do a single pull, you guys? You know what? Let's YOLO it. Single pull. Eh, well, it's a 4-star. That's not bad. Layla. My girl. Okay, well. Imagine. Well, at least I know my pity is decent, so all I have to do is just play to get some more wishes and hopes that I don't lose my 50-50 when I hit pity, because I probably will end up hitting pity, knowing me. But it's okay, it's fine. Okay, let me
Should we really?
see if Godo is prepared or ready. to play. Ring, 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 Poco, Poco. Oof. The neck is necking today, guys. It does not feel great. Okay. He might still be doing work stuff. So I will run around and do some BP stuff real quick. I'll go to my teapot at the very least. Caught in the moment. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Layla. Ooh, C3. Time to brew some tea. Tea? Oh, wait. I got 2 constellations? Oh. C4. Oh, because I said the teapot. Lol. If only there was actually like tea in the teapot. Okay, Aoife. I got 2 look at that. C2, Aoife. Not bad, not bad.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm just gonna level him up while we're here. I don't know if I have stuff to level him though. Oh, I do. Okay. Work. Ooh, I don't want to use all those.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey, get cuckoo.
Level 50. I don't have... I need 1 more seasoned Fang. I can make one though. And I'll take my free wish, thank you. I didn't look at my standard banner. Oh, I can do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Okay, let's do some more Gamba. Here we go. What'd I get? Ironically, she's gonna be in this next interlude chapter too. But thank you, I'll take that because that means I can get 2 more wishes. Two more wishes. Now we're back up to 3 wishes. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. Hi, Tubby.
This realm.
I know. Give me all of this. Thank you. I'll buy some seeds, probably. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Do 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 do. Woods? I don't really need the wood right now that we have. But let me just buy some of this. Okay. I don't know why I exited out. I wasn't done. I should buy these. And you know what? We'll buy these as well. Because I will need them eventually. Having extra wood is never a bad thing. That's what I like to tell myself. Okay.
If you ever...
Let me go pick my flowers. Pick, pick, pick. Let the termites get to it. That's crazy. Ooh, hello. Okay, I definitely need more of these now. So I will take these and then I will plant more of these. Because Aoife needs those. Then I'll take the gem blooms And I'll plant more gem balloons. And some chrysanthemums. Okay. Why is this yelling at me? Can I help you? Current wish? Level up rewards. Oh. Okay. Navia. Can I just say, I love that Navia's back. If I had money to spend, like, if I could, like, pull enough to get, like, the new characters and then have extra to do more, I would be pulling for Navia. Again, just to someday say that I have her at C6, you know? That's the dream. My dream is to have a C6 Navia. I'm at C2, which is pretty good. So I can't complain. And her weapon. But you know what? The C6 Navia would be the dream. I love her. Companion, I'm not doing that right now. Dash too much work. BP Battle Pass. Make a total of 50 wishes. Already done. Look at that. Look at that. I need to get more gain a total of 12 stars in the Spiral Abyss. I already have 6 for some reason. Complete the 8. Oh gosh. I don't want to do all this again. I feel like I just did it.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Okay. I'll go do the easy peasy stuff real quickie. First, we're gonna cook some dishes. Just a couple dishes of something easy to make. I'll make this. Why not? Because I don't have any. Oh, I can only make 10. Oh. Okay. I need to go make 10 something else. There we go. Okay. I cooked my dishes for the week. We'll go do the mining stuff. Oh, there's only 10 here. I need to make like 20, don't I? Okay. By the way, guys, if you haven't already voted in the poll, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a poll attached to the top of the chat. We're voting for what I'm going to play tomorrow. So if anyone hasn't seen it yet or hasn't voted in it, go vote. The reason we're doing it is because Spider-Man was on the schedule, but I beat it 100% last night. So I needed something else. So I talked to stream, we discussed it, and I picked these things out that I was potentially wanting to do. So your options are Disney Dreamlight Valley, Infinity Nikki, and Wuthering Waves. So whichever one you would like to see tomorrow, go vote. And whatever it is, I will be playing. I have them all downloaded currently, so there wouldn't be any extra work on my part.
Healthy body.
BP level 3. Yay.
Healthy mind.
Okay. I don't want to start doing anything important because Grotto's gonna... I feel like Grotto's gonna show up at like any time to do the weekly stuff. The forging didn't... Oh no, I have 10, okay. I don't want to play TCG right now. I already spent a lot of the Mora, so that'll come naturally, I think. I could go look at Spiral Abyss. I don't think it reset anything, did it? No. All parties gain a 75% cryo damage bonus. That's great for me. Let's do a round of Spiral Abyss, shall we? Okay, this should be easy enough. Let's see. The first group never gets the bonus. Who is my... Oh my god. My brain. Hu Tao, Zhongli, Raiden, and who? Oh, Yelan. How about Yelan? Okay. Only put one cryo character in there, but I don't think much more is needed. Oh, I hate these.
I will have order.
Quietly now.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Things are about to get dicey.
Go! Alright.
Well.
Time to go!
Order guide you.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Let's finish this fast.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
I do hate these challenges though, when you have to protect the monolith. It's usually really annoying. This one's not too bad though. That wasn't too bad at all.
Rest, reap it! Attack!
Clouds high.
The birds come.
Where did he... Okay.
All hail! No touching! Born of ice and frost.
Oh, there's two of you. How nice.
Allow me! Hey there!
Oh, there's more?
Blaze over!
As one with wind and cloud.
A proper send-off!
Okay. Perfect. Do 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 do.
Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Quietly now.
I didn't see that pop up in time. Oopsie.
Go! Phew.
I will have order.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
Things are about to get dicey.
Come back.
Now you shall perish!
Solidify.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Order guide you.
Go!
So many slimes.
There is no escape!
Busted.
Bush.
Things are about to get dicey.
You
Inazuma
want
shines eternal!
You
Shine
want-
down!
See?
Gotcha.
I will have order.
Here comes the catch.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Busted.
Thank God. That took way too long, I felt like.
Rest and rebuild.
Oh no, Ian.
Hey there!
Into the wind.
Attack! Access denied. Next on the
Ow.
agenda for Rex Lapis. Coming at ya.
Ends here. Lord of Sand.
Hiya!
Your
Born of ice and
sacrifice is
frost.
ready. The golden slumber.
No touching. Hey there!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Allow me. A proper send-off from this access denied.
Where the hell are you going? Already. Intense.
That's close enough.
New gather.
Shine down.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
60? What do you mean 60? What the fuck?
Go! Higher, higher, pants on fire!
That's close enough.
That's kind of crazy.
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is order.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Stabilize.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
See? Phew. Huh?
Order guide you.
Now you shall perish.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Phew. Huh. Time to go.
I didn't mean to do that, but okay.
I will have order.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Here comes the catch.
Go. Phew. Huh.
Illusion shattered.
I'll be back.
Gather.
Where do you think you're going?
Gather around, everybody.
Game's up. Fun's up.
Now you shall perish. Shine down.
Order guide you.
See?
You step outside.
Oh,
you
there's
risk your
Godo.
life.
Hi, Godo.
You take a
I've been
drink of
waiting
water.
for you.
You risk your life.
I was
And nowadays
doing
you
some
breathe,
spiral in the meantime.
and you risk your life.
Illusion shattered.
No, die. Oh my god. I'm doing Spiral Abyss while I was waiting for you, because I had no what else to do. I don't want to start the main story yet,
All hail.
but this is the last one anyway, so I'll be done in a second.
Hey! Rest and rebuild. Billowing surge.
Where'd she go?
Let's move out.
Oh, she's there. She's just frozen in the air. Okay.
The wind knows me.
Born of ice and frost. Access denied.
Clouds high. The birds
The story is so
come.
good, except for the
Fire!
lack of voice acting.
Hold the line. Coming at ya. Attack!
Okay, sir. Get back here. There you
Born
go.
of ice and frost. For Rex Lapis.
Yeah, except for that. I did pull, yeah. I pulled. It
Watch out.
wasn't the best. It wasn't the worst.
Hey there. Rest and rebuild.
Oh my god, really? Oh my god, I lost a star. It's taking so freaking long. Get out of here. Damn. I lost my star. That's fine. Did I get anyone? No 5-star, no. I did get like 3 EFAs though. I got 2 EFAs on the first pull, so I got him. But no, I didn't get a 5-star. I'm trying to, now I just gotta level this guy up a little bit. I need to do his boss. I got a level 50. I actually need the teeth. I have some of these to use, but I didn't. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. No, I didn't do the test stuff yet.
We're way behind schedule.
Are you ready to do bosses? Where even is the new boss gonna? Where is the new boss? I don't even know where the new boss is that just came out. Like, I haven't a clue where he is on the map. It's not this one, is it? No. You lost your 50-50 to who? Oh, wait. Oh, there's the boss. He's all the way over there in the corner. How do I get the fuck over there? There's a new weekly boss? Does it unlock with the interlude? Why? You know what? You could call me too, sir. Why do I have to do all the work here? The fuck? Bitch.
Call.
You could call me too, you know. Why am I...
Because you wouldn't hear my call.
I had
your stream.
Discord up. I'm looking at it because I was waiting for you.
Anyway, I meant to type I wish there was a new weekly boss. Like the boss you
I thought you said there was one. I was like, I don't remember there being a new weekly boss. What the fuck?
like the boss you fight in the interlude is really, really good. It sucks that it's only a one and done thing.
Oh, well, I'll have to see it when it comes out.
Let me know what you think of that. It just sucks that was just a one-time fight, though.
Yeah, well, don't say anything. I don't want to know what it is.
I'm not.
I'm just reminding you. I know you like to be a little spoiler.
No, I don't.
Uh-huh.
Are you coming to my world for the thingy?
I want to unlock it, though.
Okay, well, it's going
How
to
do I
take you
unlock
for
it?
walk over. Okay, well, then go walk over there. It's going to take you a while to walk.
There's got to be
there.
a different way to get over there other than just, like, walking there. They must
Or
have
then you can-
something.
Yeah, the other way is
set
to
up.
get into the beast. Take their form and swim over there.
Oh, that's easy.
You know what I'm talking about? The shark
Yeah.
thing?
Oh, so I can just...
I-
Oh, so what you're saying is I can just use... Mualani.
Or you could use Arena to walk over. It's not like you make it seem like it's...
But Mualani would be faster.
Okay,
I'm
there's plenty of
assuming.
options. Well, I don't know. If you run out of Night Souls, she's probably going to lose her thing.
Oh, that's true.
Whereas the shark, you don't have to worry about Night
Ah,
Souls.
fine, let's go to yours. I'm too lazy.
No, go do it. Like, why are you waiting?
Because I don't want to waste time.
It's not wasting time.
I'm just going to yours.
We have
I'll
time.
let you do the work. I don't want to do the work today.
I don't want to do the work. I don't want to go to work today. Where's your chat? Does he all hate me? Everyone ran away?
Mm-hmm. They saw you and they said, oh, gotta go.
I go. No. Someone claimed first already? I can't
Yeah.
You
tell.
think I've got a sharp tongue? Tell it like it is. If someone
What's my
can't
battle
handle it,
pass?
maybe that's their
Oh, I got my...
problem.
Oh, yay.
What's your
Look at
battle?
that. We're at 5. Starting off strong.
It's funny, it still counted my Spiral Abyss from, like, that I did during the week.
It counted half of mine. Which is weird. I got work, not that I can catch up in time ever. It's okay.
How are you at? You're already at 6?
I'm at 5.
I mean, I'm already at 6. How are you?
What
How
do
are
you
you
mean?
like more? Should've been-
I don't know. Get good.
What else have you done?
I did spiral. I did 50 pulls.
I did 50 pulls.
I went
did
to my
spiral.
teapot.
Did my teapot. I didn't do my forge.
I cooked my things.
I cooked my things. I spent Mora, realm currency, furnishings. Obviously, I can't do that. Daily login. I did my commissions. I guess we're kind of close.
I don't know. You should be a
What?
little ahead of me. I don't know why that's
I am.
weird.
I'm 6.
Yeah.
I figured I'd be more ahead of you.
No, you're not that good.
I'm great. What are you talking about?
Next on the agenda.
Okay, go to our weekly.
I don't know which one. What are we? I don't know where they are. I rely on.
Well, you better figure it out, Mr. Host.
Yeah.
As you can tell, guys, Godo is not used to being a host or hosting. He's a no-host kind of guy.
What are you saying? Get out of here.
You don't host, so you don't know.
You're being a sissy baka.
You're a Sasebaka.
I'm not.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this? I don't know
What
where
are you looking for?
the domain with like the dragon.
In Natland?
Yes,
Are you in Natland?
found it.
Literally right here.
It's not
Next to
that
a-
easy.
It's next to a
There's-
boss. It's right near the main thing.
There's a delay on your
Uh-huh.
screen.
Yeah.
How do I want to get rid of this? What should I play tomorrow? Dismiss it. Taking up all the chat. How do I get rid of it?
You don't. It's pinned.
I got rid of it. Have you leveled a Night Soul character yet?
No. Not enough. Actually, well, Kanisha's getting there, but I don't think he's ready. Plus, we need healing and... So I
Don't
need
worry, I'll
Kokomi.
play.
Oh, oh, what are you doing? I didn't get into Genshin and
It's so nice to de-stress.
No Life Fit 5 years ago. I doubt it's worth my time or money. That's not true. You can always get into games. There's no such thing. You just miss out on, like, the events that they do. And that's... I mean, they are good events, story-wise, but they're not mandatory.
I think I'm gonna triple crown Moika.
Do it.
Moivika.
Moika, the V is silent.
Moivika.
I don't even have her.
No. You don't have an Archon. That's crazy.
I know. I went for... I wanted somebody else at the time. I don't remember who, though. Why aren't... Oh,
The,
you're not even...
The Cloud Girl.
The Cloud Girl.
The person who jumps on the plushie came out with her. I didn't want her.
Oh, Silali. Oh, yeah, my girl Silali. Yeah, of course.
Shit lolly.
You're a Shitlolly.
Stabilize.
You ready?
So someone's lolling your pop, so...
What do you say?
I don't know, I'm just saying shit. Ow! Fucking hard.
All hail! Born of ice and frost.
Okay.
Covenants of the deep.
Shit, I'm on the wrong side. I can't get over. I can't get out. I'm stuck.
No. It's Jover. There we go.
This is long overdue. Access denied.
Stop me.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
Very dramatic.
I will have order. Stabilize.
No touching.
Is he gonna do the sword thing?
Have some healing.
Born of ice and frost.
Can you shoot him with your arrow while he's there?
Yeah, I am.
Take a rest.
Ow.
No touching. Huh?
Full throttle!
Oh.
Incinerate!
Oh shit.
Ka! Ka!
Allow me.
Oh gosh. I'm so slow. Oh. Yay! Oh, is another one?
Agenda?
Oh shit!
I thought you.
Quake.
I thought I did too. I missed
No,
it,
no,
I
what
guess.
the heck? You, that
I
was
left
too,
it
you
at
were
just
too.
an inch. Don't die.
Alright, I'm good at surviving. That was
Sorry.
crazy.
I thought I
Wait, so
wasn't-
were we not successful then?
No, we weren't. We didn't. We didn't.
Oh
get it.
no, you yucked it all up, didn't you?
I did because I thought
Uh.
I thought it was dead, and I left the little sliver alone.
It's okay. He died pretty quick anyway. But damn, that could have been our first time we finally did it on time.
No, we did it on time last week.
Did we? Oh, I thought we
Yeah,
missed one.
yeah. No, I got it.
Okay, the hard one's out of the way.
It wasn't that
Although
hard.
it really
anymore.
isn't that hard with the right character.
I just said that.
I think the knave is actually the toughest, potentially, because the whale's not that hard.
Correct. Yeah, I agree with that. Now let's get her out of the way.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
What?
I said, ooh, a piece of candy.
Next
You stole
on
my
the
stuff,
agenda.
girl.
Yeah, I need this stuff for Aoife. I'm gonna take all the flowers for Aoife.
I kind of want to bring these two.
Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering.
Didn't do it.
The
Do you wanna bring-
transport
Switch it.
coordinators will probably moan
Okay,
about
let's
the
see.
muddy
Let's see how
mountain
this goes.
roads
It's a lot of
again.
You can
hydro.
heal. You can heal, right?
Yeah.
This may be bad.
He heals himself though. I'm gonna die.
Maybe.
Oh, they're behind me.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
What'd you do?
I started it.
Oh.
Or Rex Lapis,
Why did you do that? I wasn't ready.
Is
Well,
it
because you
my
didn't say you
turn
weren't
now?
ready.
born of ice
With
and
these
frost.
rising flames,
Where is he? Oh.
Access
now
denied.
that's more like it.
Hold the line.
Uh-oh. Why are you just standing still for me? What's happening?
I was trying to eat food, but
Oh my god.
With the fall
the
of
mighty be
darkness,
humbled.
destruction shall rise. Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh, not the echo.
Time to shine. Covenant of the Deep. Ah!
Is it my turn now?
Born of ice and frost. Ah! Oh, focus.
Not bad.
Oh my god.
You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Blaze over.
Shut him up.
Look
Allow
at
me.
you, trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Nope. Okay.
My blade is all that remains.
No touching. I can fix this.
An oversight on my part.
Torn, retribution.
Be sanctified.
Access denied. For Rex Lapis, born of ice and frost. My name, echoing song. May I present?
Suntown is only the beginning.
Rust and rebuild. Don't touch it.
There we go. She did it.
That wasn't that bad.
A little bit longer than normal, but not that bad.
Not really. She didn't jump up into the air and do her bubbles. We did that actually faster.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Remember, she goes up into the air and does like laser
That's
beams.
true.
She didn't do that this time.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Leave my candy alone, you. Gobble. Hop
Ooh, a
goblin.
piece of candy.
Stop. Stop eating my candy.
My
Little
lotus
cock goblin.
seed.
Why are you being a cock goblin?
Because I never get to do it. Oh my god. A sub-detection unit. Ooh, piece of candy. Is there any wood on these trees? Oh, there is. What kind of wood is this? Cypress wood.
Hardwood.
Definitely not the hardwood. Why did they? Why are you switching around?
What do you
I give
mean?
you permission to do that. I'm talking to my people. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Access denied.
Bitch.
Allow me. Born of ice and frost.
Oh fuck.
All hail. No touching. Access denied. Let's move out. Rest and rebuild.
Solidify!
Oh, there he is.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh,
He's
hold
gonna-
on.
I guess not. Oh.
No, yeah, he was probably going
Oh,
to.
we get him! 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 Come on, harder!
He does a lot of help.
No.
How did he take damage just while he was gone?
Oh, you're stuck in the floor.
Solidify!
Lapis. Time for a light show. Access denied. Born of ice and frost. Billowing
I will have order.
No touching.
Come on, get him down! Get him down! Get him down!
Hold the line. Born of ice and frost.
Like, look at how little he has left now. Done.
Goodbye,
denied.
sir. Don't go
Did you
that
hear me?
way. Yeah, I heard you. We did the thing.
We don't. What do you want to do, Chica?
Let's go to the. Wait, I can't get to the new boss though. Oh no, I can. You have the teleport.
Yeah, you can.
I'd
I've
rather I
got.
can
I
use your
got. That's why
teleports.
we came to my world.
Why? We also need. I have condensed as well, obviously.
I do too.
I've been sitting on them for weeks. I remember what's good for this boss.
Ice. You're gonna want.
Oh, okay, perfect. Just cryo?
Probably freezing as well. So something that do water.
Okay, so my girls.
Although I don't know if it's necessary to have, because you need to fill up the bar again. So I don't know if it has to be ice or like a Night Soul character. But we'll find out.
Bow your head.
So when it starts doing its laser beams, you're gonna want to do.
The tides beckon.
Oh my god.
No touching.
That freaking hurt.
Torrent, return you.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
So like right now, if you have ice.
This is long overdue. No touching. Allow me.
Use consecutive cryo attacks to accumulate the flow.
Wait, what? Oh.
Oh, nice, you did it. You're doing it.
No touching.
You need to keep doing it.
Oh, hey, look, we have an achievement.
Rise.
No, you need to keep doing water.
Damn.
Blaze over.
Keep freezing them. Good job.
Goodbye. Gimme. Ooh, a chunk. Oh, I got. Oh, yeah, I always get 3. I forgot. Like, oh, 3. Wait, no, we already get those. Oh, it's back.
Yeah. I hope you get Escoffier.
I want Escoffier.
Born of ice and frost.
Oh, shit.
I think I need like maybe one more temple and I might be able to get my 5-star. But then I have to like
Lapis.
win the 50-50. What'd you get for your 50-50?
Bowing surge.
I lost her to Tanare.
I not. Well, that's a good one to lose her too.
Trust me.
I hope if I lose another 50-50 I get Mizuki.
This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
Get ready to freeze him.
No touching.
Freeze him.
All hail.
Freeze him.
I am. I have to charge.
Watch out. Good job, good job. You gotta keep the meter low. You see how the meter fills?
Yes, I saw it in the first time. There we go.
Look at us go.
I'm ready. Wait, do I even have enough stuff to... Oh, I don't. One more time.
Order guide.
Blaze over.
Gather.
Born of ice and frost.
Let the mighty be humbled.
No touching.
I gotta get me out of
All
here.
hail. Covenants of the deep. Access denied.
The tides beckon.
Born of ice and frost.
Gather.
Oh, it's not working like it was before.
Access
You need to
denied.
get down.
I'm doing as fast as I can. I have to charge every time. Oh, wait. I
Blaze over.
can do this maybe.
Born of ice and
No,
frost.
come on.
Allow me.
Where's your cue?
I know, I just used it. It's literally happening right now.
No touching.
They're scared because it gets faster if you let the bar go.
Oh. That's crazy.
Did you have condensed on you?
I do have condensed on me, yeah.
Did you want to go do like a domain or something?
Yes, I do. Which one?
Whatever you want.
New artifacts. The newer artifacts.
The new artifacts is right off the coast.
Okay. I mean, I don't actually need to go there because you're just gonna invite me. So
Oh yeah, I just didn't know. Is that, are you sure
Nice
that's the one you want to go to?
yeah, because we haven't really done it much.
Okay.
Ooh, commissions. I'll have to claim that after.
This is the plunge attack and the cryo damage bonus.
Oh, good.
Unless you want to do talents.
Ooh, what's the talent today?
I'm not sure. I'm on the screen. Can you look?
Where are you, talents? Are you over here?
Yes.
Today is contention. Which apparently I have a lot of, for some reason. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what's today?
Today is Wednesday.
Why is it showing me all of them? Am I crazy? Does it usually show me all of them when I look at them? It must just be the first one. That's weird. Okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the
Oh,
heartbeat
so
of
Wednesday
the world.
would be. So it's conflict.
Do you
want-
need conflict?
Probably.
Well, it's up to you. Do you want to do artifacts or talents?
Let's do talents.
Are you at the talent place?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Next on the
Oh.
agenda.
Oh.
It's letting me pick any one.
Okay, so I'm not crazy. I think maybe it's because the event that's happening.
Maybe, yeah. Which one do you want to do? That's weird.
I don't even know. Hold on, let me see which one is. Which one does Kanish need? What do you need,
Kindling?
Kanish? Oh, well,
Conflict?
actually, he needs kindling. Yeah,
What?
kindling. Which one does Sitlali need? Sitlali needs also kindling.
Yeah, Ollie. Which one?
It's so nice to
Forgot
destroy.
what
Do you
we
want
need
me
for
to heal?
this. What do we need for this one?
What?
What do we need for? What is the thing in this one?
We're good. Like this, if you want to go like this.
Okay.
Unless you want to bring somebody else.
No, this is fine. Oh, night soul points increase or decrease.
Yeah.
Hey, for Rex Lapis.
Every time I see her say hey, I feel like she's gonna say listen.
Access denied.
Hey, listen.
No touching. Committed to memory. Born of ice and frost.
No,
Where'd she go?
over here.
This way.
Now you shall perish.
No touching.
I'm just looking to use my condensed. Ooh, a philosophy.
Nice.
I do love me a philosophy.
Ooh, a philosophy.
I wish my neck didn't hurt. Didn't it aggravate me so
What?
much.
What'd you say?
I wish my neck wasn't so aggravated right now.
Rest and
Alright.
rebuild. Born
It's
of
just
ice and
annoying.
frost. No
Can we get them
touching.
together? Come together.
Yourselves at home.
I don't want to get them together. Is the
Illusion
problem.
shattered.
Oh, there. They're together.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Well, they're kind of moving now.
Access denied.
Get together, you two. Where you going?
Where is it?
Oh, one's
Play-Doh,
dead.
shine down.
Hold the line. No touching. Sharing my knowledge.
Okay.
I got an Archon party.
You got a what?
An Archon party.
Oh,
My two characters are Archons.
I got the girly pop party.
Yeah. Well, no, you need shit lolly.
Why are you calling her shit lolly?
Because she's shit. I was
Says
watching it.
who?
I watched a video and they said she was like,
Well, you watch too many videos of too many people with their own opinions. You should try your own.
Now you shall perish.
Born of ice and frost. No touching. This is long overdue.
There is no escape.
Make yourselves at home.
Oops,
Torn
they're
to
together.
oblivion.
Born of ice and frost. I see everything.
We're way behind schedule.
Allow me.
that was fast.
Faster by a couple seconds at least. I clicked out of the game. No.
Oh no.
I'm good.
I want to go to bed.
I'm excited to watch the season 40 of Survivor.
I'm excited for your
I'm
comments.
scared. I'm scared.
Oh,
I'm actually
yeah.
surprised it hasn't somehow been spoiled for me by now, but thankfully it has not.
haven't
So I have
spoiled.
no idea what happens in it.
For Rex Lapis.
Shine down.
But my girl's not in it, which is kind of sad. Because she's not a winner.
And it's funny because like right after this, you're gonna enter into the new era.
Yeah, the error.
Born of ice and frost. Covenant of the deep. Let's move out.
That was faster.
That was much faster.
And someone ate their Weedy Bakes.
Wheaties? Sweeties.
How's Mike's chat doing?
Quiet.
Who's here?
I don't know. North was here.
Hi
And Jazrael
everybody.
was here. Don't forget to vote in the poll, and don't forget to come play Goose Goose Duck on Saturday.
Quack quack. Oh, Kylan was there. Did you say hi to Kylan?
Yeah, I talked to Kylan before you got here.
I was finishing up work.
He wanted you to work today.
Hold the line.
I was just
Hi, Bubbles. Yes, I receive drops for this game when I don't play it anymore. Well, maybe you should, Bubbles. Maybe you should.
Grow, grow, grow.
Just saying. How are you doing? How are you doing?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Access denied.
Come back.
Shine
Make
down.
Let me kill you.
anybody play any Claire Obscure?
I definitely did not. It looks pretty though.
It does. It looks hard though.
It does look hard, yeah. I'll come back to Wish on the banner, that's it.
That's it.
I guess it is it,
That was-
isn't it?
That was 5.
I know that I might seem all alone, that it tears me up. Ooh, Battle Pass, Yelly. What you want, Battle Pass? Oh, I spent more on it? Thank you. I'm at 7.
I'm at 8.
Or I'll surpass you after you go to bed.
I mean, you shouldn't. You should roughly be at the same.
No, I'll surpass you. It's fine. I'll do some TCG.
Yeah.
I still have 50. Wait, I have enough for another boss, though.
Okay, then let's go to the other boss then.
Which one's is Aoife's? This one, the lava
Melusines
dragon.
are beautiful
The lava
creatures. They
Let's
are
do
the
that one.
pride of Fontaine.
Yeah, that's where I was gonna go too. We'll do this one a few times.
This is the one that is the one that you need pyro for some reason.
Yeah, I think so.
You wanna bring Moika?
I'll bring Moika.
It almost says bedtime, so surpassing him should be easy. That's what I just said. It's almost
Yeah.
bedtime.
Have you played any Claire Obscure, Kristoff?
Not Kristoff. I guess you're Norwegian now.
Blaze over. Rest and rebuild.
Oh, he's angry.
Next on the agenda.
I see a lot of edits for that game on my Tumblr.
Born of ice and frost.
I haven't. Are you going to? It seems like your kind of game.
Access denied. All hail.
Goto's not the first to call me that. I definitely have been.
Hold the line. No touching.
Oh my god. I feel like I should have brought like Vital or something instead. Ow.
Allow me. For Rex Lapis. Born of ice and frost.
Bitch.
Access denied.
A lot of systems leave the ER off my name for some reason. Interesting.
Hold the line. No touching. All hail.
Rise with the sun.
There has to be
Access
a
denied.
better, a faster,
It
right?
should be. I just don't remember how to. I just don't remember this boss. Unless we just don't have enough pyro. Oh!
Chris.
How the hell did I just die? Okay, that was interesting. Luckily, we're only doing this one time.
No, I wanted to do it more than once. We can
I
do it
only
more.
I have enough for the. I only had enough for the one.
Oh,
Getting out of there. Like for trains, flights, and event concert tickets, it cuts off your name. Interesting. That is very interesting.
Claire Obscure. I'm gonna go off to do the quest.
Yeah, I probably should since I'm already hurting. Ooh, a piece of candy. I'm gonna go take all your little plants though for Aoife, if you don't mind. I'm just gonna go mosey my way over there.
What are you doing?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm right here. See? Yeah, I was waiting for him to do that. Okay.
gonna hop
Wish
out.
me luck.
Good luck, my friend. Thank you for playing and doing stuff. Happy Patch Day.
Happy Patch Day. Bye bye. I was called by my ins once, and the guy kept calling me that, and I was like, you know, you sound like a scammer to your in-laws, like when you were married to the I forgot his name. I hope you can pull. I don't think I'm gonna pull any more tonight. I only have 2 wishes right now. I could do single pulls. Oh, insurance. I thought I meant like the in-laws. That makes more sense. No, wait until I get like 10. At least I got Eve. At least I got Aoife, so. Okay, and
If
some
you
more
lie
of.
on the grass, you
Wait,
can
what
feel
is-
the heartbeat
It's yelling at me.
of the world.
Oh, let me do my commission stuff real quick. I'm excited. You mean, when you say event, you mean the main story, right? I'm so annoyed that I'm hurting as much as I am. I was sitting in therapy today and it was hitting me and I was like, oh no. This is gonna be a uncomfortable stream, but I have to do it.
Add Astra.
The quest, but it's different. Felt like an event. Probably because
Thank
it's
you for
also the flower. Wait, what's it called? It's the Windbloom Festival, which has always been an event in the past. So it's interesting that they're making the Windbloom event and part is like the main story. I am bored, and this is not the day to be bored. What do you mean it's not the day to be bored? Hello, Doridina. All blank. Because it's a Genshin day. It sure is. Let me put these guys back. And now we're gonna do some main story stuff, and I'm scared. Also, I do know from Godo that since the strike is still happening, a lot of these people are not gonna have voice acting, so I've mentally prepared myself for disappointment on that front. But other than that, it's time. Let's go. Watching you will not cure my boredom. Wow. Are you telling me I'm boring? That's crazy. That's crazy. Did everyone vote for the game tomorrow? Jordan, did you vote? Redlocks, did you vote? Did you guys all vote? Happy Patch Day. What the fuck is that? That's a little concerning. You're about to enter story mode. Continue? Yes? Okay. Oh.
Wow.
So pretty.
The city is all decked out. Oh,
I always
it's
loved Windbloom.
beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means
It rained on me today during my walk a
more.
little bit.
But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Okay. Peanut
Greetings,
gallery.
traveler.
I do not need
Paimon.
commentary. I thought that said cemetery for a
Doing
minute.
the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing.
In general, yes. The people of
Thank God
Mondstadt
Catherine
don't
kept her
delegate
voice.
their work to others this time of year. But
But where's the but?
But
feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
take a look around.
Suspicious.
Huh?
That's very suspicious. I was speaking for me. Mm-hmm.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
You're a
Doesn't
bit
seem unusual
tired.
to me.
No big deal.
Isn't she
Give it
always
some
a downer?
time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go
Oh,
stargazing.
Sorry, guys. Hope that wasn't loud.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down. Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa, something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
Poor Quinn.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do. The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
Drama.
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Let her finish her statement.
Never mind. It's
Oh my God.
nothing. Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
Huh? Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
She just broke up with you and you're calling her friends?
Ran off without looking back.
What the
We go
hell?
adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already over.
That was an interesting
So,
interaction.
Is this what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
What?
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Okay.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Something in the water?
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
Very strange.
Yeah. I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but
Barbara.
her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
Yeah, what event do you have to do? Anything?
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see? Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Okay. You inserted yourself like a IUD.
Is it something in the air?
I said UID. IUD. That's crazy.
It
You still
appears
talking to
Miss
Jordan?
Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait.
Good luck with that,
Is the one who
sis.
has a
Good luck
huge
with
crush
that.
on Diluc, right?
She wants a truly fascinating man.
That's
Don't
what
we
I thought
fucking
too.
all?
But she seems to have changed her mind.
Kaya.
Is that Captain Kaya? Huh. Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
Girl.
How come I never felt this way before?
What the fuck is going on? Oh, I have to read his lines. I'm flattered, Miss Donna, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy Windbloom.
You were really loud with that one, girl. Smooth. I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections.
Good question, Kaya.
It's true.
So, you
They
know about
are
that?
like, we are not giving in to your
Well-
demands.
Master Diluc came into the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Oh.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love.
Been there.
But then I saw you, and it wasn't that something was different about you. I can't really explain it. It was just a feeling.
Weird. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do not need to see to some... I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave. Kaya, you didn't even tell her she doesn't have a chance.
Here he comes. Well,
Don't give her hope if there isn't any, boy. I've been there. No voice for me, I know. Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Micah, Paimon, how have you been? All good? How about yourself and the rest of the knights? To answer that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
so you said you were looking for us.
Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt, but let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Interlude chapter, act, whatever that says, paralogism, I can't read. I'm illiterate. Oh, I can't even fast travel? Damn. I mean, I guess it makes sense. We are in a special, like, zone right now. Who did the chalk zone? Who did the chalk? Making me climb all this shit. I miss Spider-Man, though. I do. I miss the Spidey-Man. I miss Peter and Miles, Harry and MJ. All the fun characters.
Into the wind.
We're here. Oh, excuse me. Ah, Eula!
Ah, Kaya. You found them.
Oh my god, I used to play Eula. Yep, managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to happen, it's great to have you in town.
Oh?
Whoa! Headquarters are packed! What's going on?
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
Allow me. You have Note, Captain of the 2nd Command, Skirin, Captain of the 3rd Command, Eula, Captain of the 4th Command, and me, of course, Captain of the 9th Command.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
That's quite the voice this man has.
Jean!
Micah Paimon, thank you for coming. No voice for Jean. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Yes, that would be the captains. You know, a few of them already, but sure, there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine!
I can understand the confusion. You have never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in their spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Which means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. Group of people we saw in the corridor just now. Someone was missing. Where is Albedo?
Right! He's the captain of the investigation team. But we didn't see him out there.
A keen observation. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we will do our utmost to understand the fact of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
Yikes. Jean, it's time. I can't believe Albedo is on trial. Understood. Micah Paimon, come with me. That wasn't a surprise because the whole trailer for this was Albedo on trial, so that's all I really knew. But Albedo, why? Oh. Sucrose. Diluc. Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. We miss a lot. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunnalder, I can't say her last name, will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representatives of our respective organizations, we will ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
I would assume so, Paimon. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Oh, there's Rosaria. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it will remain uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. And the identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hartha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Hartha, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Murder?
Damn.
A witness stated that, 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Albedo, what the fuck?
There's no way!
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice.
Oh, it's Beatrice.
Please tell us what you saw.
Oh, no wonder Beatrice is so fucked up. Oh no, indeed. Beatrice, so this is what she was trying to
dinosaur, fucking dinosaur.
Hi, Stegsy.
Well, I was out late that night on business. And
Sus
when I came
Beto.
back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo.
Could Albedo really have murdered somebody, though?
He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Maybe he killed the other Albedo. Did the other Albedo die? The one that was like supposed to be the fake one, but everyone says like that was the real one and this is the fake one, because of that whole theory about him from the Dragonspire quests.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Why is there golden light coming out of the body?
Mr. Albedo's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease.
Oh, that's why
So
I was
he buried
going.
it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
Who did he bury?
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction.
Possibly two
Maybe
fake ones.
it was
Maybe
just
he
my
killed.
imagination.
Oh.
But I was terrified, thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Maybe Albedo just killed the other Albedo, the fake one. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just as simple as that. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right, the next day the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
Wait, maybe it was the fake Albedo that she saw burying a body and not the real one. Is that possible? No.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
This isn't looking good.
I'm very interested about this new deacon of the Church of Favonius. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
How? In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious?
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
You're doing the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene. The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
And yet no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However,
No one's even
Miss
reported
Beatrice
missing.
harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
It must have been the other Albedo. I don't know. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Hertha, but I did not kill a single person. As Knight of the Captain of Investigation Team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, and there's no body or motive. I mean, fair.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences. Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Another body?
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Don't say Diluc.
Wait, that's...
Diluc! How? Okay, how did I know? Please tell the court what you saw. At 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath the cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from 2 separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluc was doing in that area so early in the morning, not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just so happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Diluc looks a little weird to me. Like there's something about his eyes that don't look... Did he always look like that? Or is it just because I haven't seen him in a long time? Master Diluc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo, yet the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
What is that? And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master Diluc. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here. Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning, with Mr. Albedo present. That's right, we were in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
Oh,
I do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place for judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive, or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
no conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The
Oh,
investigators
God.
intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
What? A correspondence. Oh no, that's the envelope that looks like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Oh, that don't look too... That doesn't sound very good for him. Putrefaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Who is he writing to, Alice? I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that this letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. So are they sure that it wasn't supposed to be delivered to the defendant? No, because they said it's his handwriting. So and it's his seal. Like, it's something that he would have sealed from, like, his stuff. As Sucrose said, like, it had to come from him. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in... I forgot to say this name. Renedatir's footsteps, just because he's an alchemical creation, that would only make him more suspicious. Well, this looks like a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
She was sitting behind us the whole fucking time. I've been here the whole time. Happened to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes. You're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Venti? I'm trying to think of who's left. Oh, recollections. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? I'm kind of curious. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. Oh, yeah, this is all about the Dragonspine stuff. That's what I thought. I do like that they have this recollection stuff, in case you forget. I'm gonna just assume that we're gonna go meet Venti, because who else would it be? This is crazy. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Albedo killed people? I don't know. Maybe it was the other Albedos. If it was two people and there was suspicion that there was two other fake Albedos, one of which we have seen before, maybe he killed the other two Albedos. That's my guess. I don't know what else the explanation could be. I knew it was Venti. I knew it! Ah, Micah, Paimon. I could hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Aren't we usually?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh. Hi.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name
Maybe
is,
they were failed attempts to create. Maybe.
Oh,
That's the other thing.
what is his name again?
But they said they look like people. How did he do it?
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados.
Oh.
Not gonna forget next time, right?
So you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat.
Okay.
After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
It's not many people that know his identity either.
Wait then.
There is a common trope about clones aging extremely quick from creation. Or they were created as adult-looking people. Sounds like the same voice actor as Venti.
About what? The fact that my tavern hopping
I mean, I could
nomad of a friend
see a
is
familiar
Barbados himself?
thing, but definitely not the same person. Don't worry, Dali and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
Can I just say, gaze? Oh, wait, this is the new Twink. Yes, this is the new Twink. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
I'm pretty sure he's coming out in the next patch as well. There's already been leaks about him and Skirkick? The woman who was in like the abyss or whatever, or that dimension with child. I think Skirkick? I can't remember her name or how to say it. Well, I knew from the moment Rundaughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The credits prince, they created their prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
Probably not, but maybe it's a coincidence.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun.
We noticed that too! The minute we got here, something was off.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such case, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt would be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
Also, the name you were trying to think of before, was it Skirk? Yes, Skirk. That one. She should be coming in the next patch, which isn't too surprising. They did the lineup of silhouettes to like tease who was coming out the next couple patches, and she was definitely one of them. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? You'll still have to help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold!
Paimon remembers that Jumpy Dumpty!
Where is Klee anyway? Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyways, excuse me, this invention was a little help from a trick of mine, which will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out, and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Very interesting. I'm nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm sure Albedo will be fine, though, right? There's no way he's really gonna, like... What are they gonna do? What is that? Return to story mode. Okay. Why did I leave story mode? I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
A light novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Micah, Paimon, perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal, and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you two to start investigating the case. It's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to ask you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Micah. You've never failed us in our time of need.
But what if
True.
the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you will have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the 2nd floor. I'm counting on you. Surprised you didn't send us a dragon spine. Anything for you, Kaya Daddy? Crazy. Wait, we've never been upstairs before. Is this the first time we've seen the upstairs? No, we've definitely been up here before, just not in any of the rooms, probably.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Yeah, you better not start with me, sir, whoever the fuck you are.
So this is Albedo's office.
Ooh.
Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Lots of alchemy. The light coming into the windows is so pretty. Alright, I have work to do of my own, so I'll leave you two to it. Good luck.
Right back at ya.
Oh, I see a notebook, a journal, perhaps?
Alright, let's
Ooh,
see what we can find.
this is fun. There's a stack of books on the desk, most relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
Can I just say, I want a notebook that looks like this. Someone should make one. Underneath the book. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to the side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. Thin compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and sufficient amounts of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the Blank Project, I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
Probably on Etsy, yeah. Well, someone's gotta make them first. I don't think we've ever seen it before. Festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. It has something to do with this creating synthetic life. Would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Amid the notes in a map is a map with a few markings on it. 2 of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appear to be in Dragonspine. Okay. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location, or at the very least, what remained of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location?
Probably. I'm sure someone came up with something similar before. Probably.
Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Just my
We
uncle
should go
being
tell
left
Jean
down.
what we found.
Oh?
Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Mm-hmm. I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust him? Absolutely.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Surely. Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Ventis no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
Huh?
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
Sneaky, sneaky.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Miles knows something.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, Not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Oh boy. Not him being named Miles. I know. It's cold out here. Mushy. Nope, definitely is. I was like, wait, I don't see the effect.
Time to go.
Do not miss Dragonspine, by the way. Definitely do not miss Dragonspine. Is there any wood here? No.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Oh, it's over here.
We should be getting close.
What the heck? Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looked quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body, but the hole is completely empty and the surrounding marking made it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this, or a monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but
Fuck
no body.
Dragonspine, exactly.
The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? It's getting more and more complicated and confusing. You're back. Did you find anything? And we found stuff,
but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial would likely have to be open to the public. And I doubt public sentiment will be Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Good thing you don't have to cross-reference the mark and the overworld map. Good thing. Second trial is set to take place in 2 days. Hope you can consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Oh, excuse me. I am so yawny today for some reason. Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Although I am reading, that might be why I'm yawning so much. Why is Miles always snooping? Miles. I don't trust Miles. Is he behind this? Somehow. Wait until 2 days later. We're not gonna do anything else in the meantime? I don't know about this. Guys, I have chips. Am I weird for liking these corn-like chips and not caring about having like a salsa or a dip for them? Because I do like them with like salsa. I have to have like the most mild salsa ever. But I'll eat them. I eat them just straight up without anything.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Is she outside or inside? I guess she was inside. You two, let me know if you're ready. Yep, we are ready. I'll follow me. Not that weird, sometimes I'm lazy too. I just think they're good. I'm just a little hungry. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunnilder, will once again oversee this proceeding. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of this defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Ms. Hertha, have the investigations made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
Ew.
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Ooh.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
Oh no.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Henselman, male, 46 years old, marital status, single, occupation, hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records showed that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. DeLuc found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Henselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Oh no, is right. Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
Damn.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Can't be.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master DeLuc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
Okay. I just skipped it by accident.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop
maybe
near
not.
Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master DeLuc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master DeLuc in the first place.
That explains that earlier, I guess.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office? The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Miss Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. Jean. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case, I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along to brush it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Mike, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Can you tell us what you found? It's entirely possible that they were dead on Albedo's arrival. That is very true, actually. I was thinking about that. I was like, wait, if he didn't kill anybody, did he find dead people and do something with them?
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The third location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map. During the investigation, Paimon, I discovered a hole beneath the snow big enough to hide a body. There's also claw marks around the outside, but there was no body or remaining whatsoever. Could be. Albedo's identity? Most people knew Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team, but in truth he's the... I can't say that word. Synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners. Gold. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's a home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still poses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot. Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second. Someone who looks exactly like him. Thank you. We finally got there. Why was this not something we thought of in the beginning? I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No. I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the result may raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like someone had dug something up. If this was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever.
Questions there may be, but allow me
Also,
to point out. There is no evidence
Chekhov's
to suggest
gun,
that
that
anyone
dude in the
besides the
beginning was
defendant
talking about
knew about the
sleepwalking.
3rd location.
Yeah, that
And the
Miles
map
is
was
up.
found in
Miles
his
is up to
notes.
something. Maybe Miles. Wait, why would Miles look like Albedo though?
That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to his point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to the map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
What the heck? There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
He killed his other self, though, right? You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Oh, Eula knows. I forgot Eula was there, wasn't she? Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day.
Okay, oh, so we did kill him.
The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area. If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
Wait, did we see it or no? Did they show
This
that?
only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I would get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, my blonde hair, my blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happened to look exactly like you? Exactly like him. So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
There was another one, yeah. Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Oh!
Everyone! I brought her!
Who? Barbara?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Huh? What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you, too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Avonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Was this never her in the beginning, in the first place then? Order in the court. I've been stationed at Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and with the help from Barbatos sealed his remains in Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter on Dragonspine was a failed specimen, abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the Homunculus project?
Homunculus?
Homunculus.
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
What is going on? The two of you look identical, but judging based off of demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like Hertha, I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter. How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago.
People did think that he did replace him.
Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
Oh? Oh?
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
Ooh.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Miles?
You don't know?
Is Miles also not real?
I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented, confused.
Ooh, maybe Miles is one of them.
You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
That's why he's been acting so weird, because it's not him.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Oh. Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Avonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or, I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force may have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices, then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here. And yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm.
Oh my god, yes, remember how the imposter in the other event also had weird memory issues?
Have it your way.
Whoa!
Miles.
Come on, let's go.
Oh! Her too. Oh my god, there's so many of them. She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in.
Oh, shit.
More people under her control.
Oh, God. How many are there? Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Diluc was so done. He was like, I did not sign up for this shit. It's time. All units move out. Third command, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Diluc picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. This was all a setup just to... Oh my god, okay. I didn't see that one coming. That's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. All this just to catch the imposters in the act? All according to Kayakaku. Oh, slimes. Oh, shit.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They're all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advanced on Mondstadt. And so we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of City Hall, the city wall. This is wild. This is crazy. Mona! I was wondering where she been. Mona girl, how you doing? Optional objectives? Oh. If only there could have been voice acting, this would have been so much better. I hate it. This is great. What an interesting wind bloom. Hello? Venti. Did Venti know?
Venti!
Shoot, someone's coming. Help me, please, someone help. What the fuck?
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. So Venti did know. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's gonna be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not here, you know? True. Of course Venti knew. Monsters started surging in from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation in Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
I'm so behind on Genshin and I can't do level 90 domains except Midsummer Court. You better get with it. Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair. The second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remains of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whopperflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener. I remember. I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whopperflower into Subject 3. Oh, that's what it was. Subject 3 was, yeah. Okay, I remember now. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So, you see, at one point, there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed and failed creation along with his knowledge and the way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from this power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. That's crazy. Those poor people. What can I do to help you? You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent. And thus we would know who was affected.
Wait, so what do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just lazed around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. Time to activate the thing, right? Yes, so if there is a little secret so that people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Oh. Okay.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
Well, yeah, he made them. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear, all units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance
Do
at
they
the
all have the
side gate.
Dota communication?
Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is
Oh.
that even possible?
They're talking through the wind. It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we will succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oops. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Mike at Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Right, now that you're okay, we should check the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Animo Archon protect you. Huh? Funny. I've got things covered here. Do you? Sucrose. Why are you standing there, girl? Kaya. I don't like being in the middle like this, especially not on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Get back! Oh my god, Stepbro. Stepbro, here to save the day. Whew, that was a close one. Suppose thanks are in order. Master Diluc, appreciate the help. No need. I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. Suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Because of the fake Hertha? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me then, Master Diluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? Suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On second thought, best not to think about it. Step bro, I'm stuck. Oh! Step bro, hi. We're gonna play with you today. Hope it's a good thing it's a trial character.
Burn!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this! Ha! Ha!
Bitch, better have my money. Oh.
Freeze!
Verdict is...
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Time for retribution!
Freeze! Don't push your luck.
Oh my god.
Frostbite. Cool it.
Verdict is...
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm dead.
Flame extinguished.
I don't have healing. I forgot.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, I can't hurt him anymore without Diluc. Oh, thank god.
Don't push your luck.
Ooh, this is not going well.
Cool it.
Oh, I'm healing him with that one though. Whoopsie. Okay, we're good. That was a little rough though. When do I normally go to sleep? Like 2 to 3 a.m. But I'm not. I get off my computer pretty early and shut everything down, especially because of the pain I've been experiencing lately. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
Under control, don't worry. My trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. I think you mean the man who held the title of cavalry captain before you? We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you were on my side by the end. Believe me, he's had his suspicions since the first trial. Suppose I just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. See you soon. Stay safe. I have to ask you to unban me on Discord at some point, but I haven't had much of a chance since I don't get home till 10:30. I also end up dead-ass tired. I mean, I was really tired last night, so I don't blame you. I saw Fischl for a second. Barbara, Rosaria. Oh my god. What is... This is crazy. We're playing like all the characters today from Mondstadt. And we're just gonna play Barbara to heal people? I love that. It's like we're really getting the game back together, for real. Here you go, guys. It's so cute. It really feels like we're at war right now. Right, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best
Where's
if you
Timmy?
all remain
Probably dead.
inside the cathedral for
Kidding.
now.
Imagine though. You're not rushing back out to the front lines, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help
I
with
know.
logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with the Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him up at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So the city's gonna be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then, who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Of course, coming. You don't remember Rosaria? Nah, his birds would kill everything. Mona! Oh, there's Noelle. I was wondering where the maid was. Oh, there's Bennett. Everyone's here. Amber. Oh, and my son! They're here, prepare for battle. On guard, everyone, incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Hilitrolls, 2 Blazing Axe Mechnatolls, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Babies. He's out kicking ass. One of my friends called Venti a twink. Well, he is, so. Roger that. My son Mika is here. Oh my god, I get to play Mika? Yes. Hello? Am I stuck here? Oh, just kidding. I have to play Amber. Gross. Gross to make me play Amber. Ow.
Final warning. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll save that in case I need it.
Providing cover fire.
Let it rain.
Bye. Nope. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Ow. Rude.
Final warning. Let's keep going, team.
I do not like playing her at all. At all. Leave me alone.
No one escapes my sights. Go, Baron Bunny.
Thank God. Oh my god, leave me alone, me internally every day at work.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, your voice scared me just now.
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there. I was so worried. Oh, Mika, my son, he cares so much. Oh no, I stopped using Amber the first second I got Noelle, I think. Same here, I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So didn't you know Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job of keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Yulil, right? She's like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she should disappear. Ah, so that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter was the gap in our ranks and couldn't help it but take the bait. Didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived our mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
6 months ago.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Jesus Christ. Talk about a slow burn. I think I dropped her the moment I got that 5th character, whoever it was. It was probably Noelle, because you like get her as a freebie as soon as you pull. Holy shit, that's a long con. Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject 2. So we had to wait long enough to convince her fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
How did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Oh. Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
Is it possible that the informant is someone we know? Well, that streamer is nuts. It's to be expected. Couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be one of the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back, expose my origin, keep my mouth shut, and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due, it was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Micah. You probably don't know it, but you've been part of the plan since the beginning. Me? I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincerest apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did think it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Windbloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right, you were part of our plan from the start. Hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. Please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aw, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. It was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you that just
Albedo playing
Let's go to the
5D
side gate to
chess.
check it out.
For real. Hey guys. Oh, Razor! Oh, I was gonna ask where Jean was this whole time. Not Jean.
It's you.
Good work, everyone. Oh my god. My OG's
You're in
here.
for a little shock.
Ooh, Albedo.
Liz!
I feel weird playing actual Traveler right now, I have to say.
Witness my great undertaking!
Bring Razor in, yes.
Coming to be!
I miss this boy sometimes. Ooh, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Wind Bloom.
It happened a lot before?
Oh my god, I love that Razor gets voice lines. My first main too. Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while maybe. It sure feels good to let loose though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all, and mine was a gentle old man from a Spantamid school. So you see, this time I only use gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Have a good lurk. We had to go help everybody. Oh, we. Who's over here? It says there's something right here, but I don't... Oh. Fiona. Ah, these darn things are even more annoying than discussing booze hounds. Albedo, Maggot, if you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern should be safe. Thank you, Diona. We'll be sure to do just that. Okay. Who's left? There's Benny. Hi, Godo.
Gotta say.
Oh, he has voice
when I saw
lines.
you on
Nice.
the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep
Make
going.
sure you do the
so
side
I
stuff to see
pretended
everyone.
to
That's
be
what I'm doing right
unconscious.
now.
Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo.
I'm glad
you're
Razor
here.
had his voice, though. I can't replicate that. If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Cat's Tail. Diona is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is
Got
welcome.
it. I'll take her there right away.
Well, that works. Good thing I talked to Diona right before that.
Next on the agenda?
This whole storyline has been crazy. There's a circle on my map too. What's the circle for? Hello? Oh, Noelle. Oh, hello.
Leave it all to me.
Yeah, Noelle, you get him. Oh. What do you want? Love how it lets you play like the other Mondstadt characters. I know, it is kind of cool. I like that Barbara just gets to heal people.
Feel this ancient power.
Come here. Come over here. Come here. You're gonna fly over here, really? I want you to be in range. Okay, you know what? Oh, that was rude. That hurt.
Steady as stone. As a good knight should.
Burst forth.
Get him. Thank God. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Nice to see you, Noelle. Okay, is that everything? Oh, sorry. All it's left to do is the objective. The main objective. Eula. You good, Eula?
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing
Oh
like this...
no, where's Klee?
I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Oh boy.
Explain what?
Oh no.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're providing mobile support across the region. Was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah. Plus, we kind of already heard what you said, so.
Just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Please.
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first, conversation later.
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Please, don't for her speed. Don't worry. She's a knight in her own right. She can protect herself. Truly.
Beg for mercy.
Klee's got this one. What? Oh, she's
Those
here.
Bombs. I see what you mean. She's not to be underestimated.
Nope, never.
Crush! Beg for mercy. Freeze to the core.
Moment of birth.
Got him. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. No need to report. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful to have you escorted her. If you escort her back to headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Klee is always just so cute. Oh. We're going to the center. Jean. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparation paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Everyone all right?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. She don't like that. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back, safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends, yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Micah, Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yes, yes. Of course the girlfriend was worried. Hi, everyone. Venti, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? No, apologies. Just forget I said anything. Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. Almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. Heard all sorts of things. As for something notable, well, picked up on an anxious voice and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer mother's only child, or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, I dare say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child mother needs. His mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and to survive and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close. Quick, someone grab Crab Wanderer. Wait, what's happening? Phonia? Oh, this is the informant. Miss Phonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How'd everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during that operation, but I imagine you missed those as well because you're under Durin's influence and you have been so since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. She's out of here. Oh, nope, she's not. They were on to you from the start, bitch. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at the headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from this power soon. Restless as a child. Alright, the others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference. What? Yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. We're really gonna just like imagine what he looks like right now. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties: the Hexen Circle, the Animo Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. Oh. Laura Barbados was able to facilitate a meeting between Varkas and the mages. Varkas has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Micah, pass me the Dodo communication device.
You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Okay. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on, that's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster? Oops, put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking
We
to turn
finally
me into
hear him.
mincemeat. Yeah, I'd say so.
Yes, well, have fun with that. We can talk another time.
All right, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Okay. We love a cameo.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. Seems like a bit much. What a tease.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
It's Alice. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the Tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
Really, Alice? It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Oh, we're gonna see Alice. Be right where? Here, as in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Why is she look like a in-training Digimon right now? Hello, Aunt Alice. I see you've turned yourself into a giant Dodoko. Oh.
Darling, isn't it?
Okay.
It has its own hat.
She turned herself into a Dodoko. I mean, fair, I guess. Okay. They really just don't want us to know what she really looks like. But that is really cute.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while. On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare. Take your time.
They would go
Just
wild.
come find
Is
me
she
at the long
is
table
she
when
not
you're
gonna
ready.
say hello to her daughter while she's here?
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh. I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. Someone need to meet? Who am I meeting? The gardener.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Wait a minute. It's him. Not so loud.
What are you doing here?
I forgot all about him. Well, actually, I've been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of the sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
How could you forget about him? I don't even remember when When did he appear originally? What was the quest? Which one was that? I recognize him. I know who he is, but I can't remember the quest. Okay, it was the toy box event. I was gonna say, I thought it was an event. It was the event with Navia and Wanderer and... I forgot her name. Catgirl. Am I thinking of the right event? That event, right? There was a fourth one. Who's the fourth one? But yeah, I do know who this is.
So, what brings you here?
I do remember him.
Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people. I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonsmine. I'm gonna be the one who's revived and brought into this world. What?
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
I didn't know he could leave the storybook world either, to be honest. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human.
What?
Huh? Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if I want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose it to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. I know, Albedo talked to me about that. He said that the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like if I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all trying to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon becoming human both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry. No one's forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of in the same boat, you know? Albedo told me that he's the Kred's Prince, a synthetic human. And if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world, alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, then there's only one person like me in this world. I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another.
Oh.
Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hakai know about this?
Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me, he just told me to get a move on then. That sounds like Wanderer. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Oh, mini Durin. He's gonna become a real boy. He's the Pinocchio of Genshin. Where am I going? Down here? Okay. I'm kind of nervous. Oh. Recommended elements, Hydro, and Cryo. Oh, look where we are, guys. Wow, they actually include this in the actual main story. I love that, actually. Makes sense, though, I guess. Hi, Alice.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Ooh, can I get this chessboard at some point in my life? That's fancy as hell. It's pretty. So no unspoken rules to be aware of. I don't want to unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Avonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
I'd also like to request some alchemical regens from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster for Mare Javari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother, my daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free from the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Simolanka. It was created by mages from the Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children, the other Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. I really want this to be a weekly. I don't know what it is yet, so we'll see. I'm also wondering, if you didn't do that event, the story world event, how confused would you be during this quest? Because I feel like you'd be confused if you didn't do that at all, you know? To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simolanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the Mare Javari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
Great.
That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition.
Why the chessboard,
You need
though?
to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
Oh, okay. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Micah to come along. Wait, I'm joining you? I can think of no better partner of such an endeavor.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
What? Why?
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
Okay.
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Your dear aunt.
Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
She's just everyone's auntie, isn't she?
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table.
Oh gosh.
It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. Are you ready? Just about.
My dear children, get ready for a taste of the
Yes.
Dodo King's magic.
Dodo King? Oh no. Oh. Okay. That's a very Chinese thing to call everyone auntie and uncle. I did know that. Dodo Kink is crazy. Certainly in keeping with the Hexencircle modalities. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, it's just Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now that I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively, nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, you'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Aunt Alice? Didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See?
Okay.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes
Am
to
I gonna
achieve
fight
your
the
goal.
chess pieces, specifically?
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh! Okay. Oh.
Born of ice and frost. I can fix this.
Burst forth.
Oh my god. Calm down. Oh my god.
Watch out!
Feel this ancient power.
Where are you going?
Falling leaves, adorn my night.
No touching.
I keep missing. Keeps jumping.
One spur at a time is art.
Moment of birth.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, hi.
Hey there! Hey there!
This music is kind of wild.
This is long over.
Witness my great undertaking.
Where'd he go? Where are you
Born
going?
of ice and frost.
Oh my god.
No touching. A brash maneuver.
I'm gonna just move the pawn. To direct the chess
Moment of
piece, staying
birth.
charged to reduce number of soldiers. Oh.
Born of
Oh, there we go. Oh, I got it.
Hey there! A proper send.
Into the wind.
Allow me.
Feel this ancient power.
Oh, I missed my first shot.
Proper send up from this Acceston.
Witness
Where you
my great
going?
undertaking.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Oh, okay.
Rest and rebuild. For Rex Lepus.
Witness my great undertaking.
Oh. Was that it? Was that what? Oh. Well, that was a very interesting fight.
Ugh, it had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, this one doesn't seem like
Well
Alice.
done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
Is that
Stare
Granddaughter?
straight
No.
ahead, and you will see things as they appear.
Or is it M?
But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whoa. Oh, it's not over. I should know better than to think that was it. That was a little too easy. This makes more sense though. They look so cool though. Oh yeah, I do remember this from the preview, so I don't know why I didn't think there'd be more. They look really cool though.
The trial awaits.
Why isn't this an actual boss? Maybe they'll release this boss at some point. You guys gonna attack me, or am I just, you're waiting for me to move?
Only by
They're waiting for me to
turning
move.
the world on its head can we see its true colors. So, it begs the question, what do you see?
Barbala? Oh god.
Pawns earned true
Jesus
freedom
Christ.
the moment they gained legs with which to run. So, in the spirit of Rhine-daughter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbala Trismegistus, to you.
I don't think we've ever heard of this mage before.
Where were we?
Proper send up. Watch out. Access denied.
Let us dance,
Born of
my
icy
dears.
frost.
Try to remember the steps this time.
Feel this ancient power.
Oops! I thought I had memorized.
Watch out!
Witness my great undertaking.
Blaze
Okay.
Burst forth.
King's dead.
Our performance has yet to conclude.
Oh no. Oh.
Clouds high. The birds.
I had a feeling something like that might happen. I had to kill them at the same time.
Moment of birth.
No touching.
Where's the other one?
Coming to be.
The curtain call has
Oh.
arrived.
Got him. That was fun. Kind of hectic. Pretty good. Pretty good. But yeah, I agree. This should definitely be. This should have been a weekly. Why not?
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
You did marvelously today.
Look at her
I'm
tail.
thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game,
Oh, this is
be my
Mona's.
guest.
Mona's. What do you call her? Mentor or whatever. That
Lovely
makes
tea
sense.
party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Barbie.
You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk.
Me.
She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Yes, you do.
You're finally back! Great job! You made it all look so easy!
I like that Albedo was like a supporting role there, just doing random stuff.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Okay. Oh. To Dragonspine we go! Oh, that hurt. Oh, I know how to get down there. I think.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Oh, yes. This is the place. It's been a while.
Sure?
This should be interesting. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Mm-hmm. Leave it to me. You two stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
If you must. You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference, rather as a thing I stand. I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again most forms of life in the world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I am the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact mainly lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini Durin become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motives are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough, thanks. Oh? Finished. Oh.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've removed its core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. It's time Durin's body would finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with his heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Okay. I'm nervous to see how this is going to turn out. I'm also interested to see what little Durin might look like as a human. Who knows, maybe we'll get a vision, and we can play him someday. That'd be wild. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure! We sure learned a lot.
Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windblume Festival. You should look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windblume Star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this
A
situation
boy
the entire
airplane?
time.
That'd be
Who else would be free to
something.
work during the Windblume Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. Watch it be Albedo. Kind of what I'm expecting. Poor Navi got a little too beat up. We gotta wait for another 2 days' time. Give us a tiny boy. I wonder why that's always like that. I feel like I'm slipping down my chair.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrot.
The Windblume Festival
Go to
is
the
about
plaza.
to begin. Let's go check.
Okay. I knew what you meant. Oh boy. Okay. Nothing bad could happen at this point, right? As you all know, during this year's Windblume Festival, the people of Mondstadt have been banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windblume Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs have a way of lifting people's spirits, and they were a great support to us all. Is Venti gonna be the star? Let us give a round of applause to this year's Windblume Star, Venti the Bard. That's ironic. Very, very funny. Huh? No way. You're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright. Does this mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windblume Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away. Gather round and lend me your ears. How's this gonna work when he doesn't have a voice? Oh, this is really pretty, though. Oh, Albedo. What's he doing? He's doing the thing. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Little Durin. Oh my god. What the fuck? Everyone's here. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal form. Oh, little Durin! You can do it! Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. Oh my god. Oh sages, witness my grand endeavor. Did it work? That was such a good cutscene. This was so good. Way more extra than I was expecting it to be. Not bad, right? Ah! What the... Okay. What the heck?
Albedo,
He had
how did everything go?
He had wings? He made him into a twink. A dragon twink. Very smoothly, I'd say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
His mom. My master and mother, Gold, Rhindaughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time I was able to corroborate it. Surely enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting a life. Getting a life is crazy. It looks like something out of the Twisted Wonderland. I wonder if we're going to see him more up close, or if they're going to keep him hidden until next time. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know other people. Life is just space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder
I hope
those
so. We'll
monsters wanted
see.
to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life
Your
for themselves.
autism is showing. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted me to get across. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to flower beds. Now I'm a gardener too. Oh, that's a nice little... Please, Wanderer needs to meet up with the Twinkified Durin. You know people will ship that, probably. As long as you feel you've gained something from this experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hex and Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Naberius? What's Naberius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
What? Yeah, huh? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Naberius is gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during the ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Are we really gonna just like glaze over the fact that she absorbed the ruler of life and she is now one with him? That's not something we need to talk about more or explore. Okay. Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass on the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one.
Sure
it feels
did.
like we really made a difference.
Future conversation, I'm sure. I'm sure it will come out eventually.
Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Oh, good question. Want to take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
I wonder what he'll pick. Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom, could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? Quite fitting. The true feelings of the prodigal son, a sentiment as sweet as warm, as gentle as spring breeze, perfect for the season. Magith, give me your hand. The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass your trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Interesting. According to the sender, you are probably the only person who can make use of something like this, so suppose it belongs with you. Alright. Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. Suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
It's all he ever wants. Really? I'll hold you to that, you know? No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Okay. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Damn, we don't get to see the new Durin yet. I wanted to, you know, to see him, but I guess that's fair that we're not going to. Okay, now predictions. Will the new Durin become a playable character in the future? I'm just saying. I wouldn't be surprised if he was. I'm so glad they didn't make this a limited time event. Yeah, it was I think it was way too important. And way too epic for that. Probably. I still need to explore more of the sacred mountain, apparently. Also, I have 20-ish days to complete Escoffier's story quest, which is fine. I can do that. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do this quest before I leave for my cat sitting, so I'll do it next week for sure. Oh, I didn't do my test run for her yet, or for anybody. I think they're learning they shouldn't keep so much plot behind timed events. Seems like it. The cooking mech created discovery traps shot nearby cryo damage. Element burst restores HP to party members. AoE cryo damage. It can also decrease hydro and cryo resistance. She is a good character to have. Also, look at her. She's Iceman. I really like her aesthetically, and so let's see how she plays. Also, turns out this is not a tail. It's an invention that she has just attached to her that looks like a tail that she uses to cook. She's like an inventor and shit, which is really freaking cool.
Engaging.
Rain cutter.
Commencing cleanup. Leave the wounded to me.
Goose on the loose.
Goose on the
Off to
loose?
the freezer. Sha. Yeah. 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 Ruh. Cha.
Okay.
Sha. Ruh. Ka.
No, my sword. Witness the power of Gurwa.
She's got to meet Burb Mom.
Now's her chance.
They would get along, I'm sure.
Going under. Getting gear. Frost is coming.
Yeah, the pinnacle of excellence. Ruh.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I like the way she plays though. Like she's like her fighting style is really cool.
I can still.
Rain cutter.
Let's keep going, team. Providing cover. Hair.
Yeah, she's got like a whip.
Goose on the loose.
Okay. Okay. I need her for sure. Oh my god, she takes the barrel conches. Are these? I have 78 of these. And I have a lot of the gears, which means when I get her, I will be able to just... All I'm going to need to worry about is her boss. That's it. I guess we'll test out my girl, Navia. Let's see how people play her without all the effects that I have.
It's not.
Ning Wong.
Watch out. Ha. Hey there. A proper send-off.
Pretty neat indeed. I'm a fan.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is nice and spicy. Submit. Coming at you.
That was so fast. Shit. Ooh, let's try out our new guy, Aoife. I do need those teeth anyways, so. Oh gosh. Okay. How do I do the thing?
Mind the wind.
Oh, okay. I'm a little low. There we go. I like that he just hangs on to his friend here. Oh.
Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of Gurwa.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Come here, you little rascal.
Come here, you little rascal. Okay. It's kind of similar to oh, is that it? Oh. I kind of love that. I kind of love him. Oh. Sorry. I guess I can leave now. I'm gonna do Aurorans too, just cause free stuff.
Be free.
Oh. 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 Okay. Oh. Oh no. Wrong place. Ah, shit. I'm trying to figure out how he works properly. Now you have to defeat opponents.
Right.
Farewell.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain by royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark Chip.
Go. You're free now.
Oh, he must be decent at plunging if he plunges so easily.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Oh. Okay, can you not?
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Oz, reveal thyself.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Oh my god. Did he die at least? Thank goodness. Oh, hi.
Farewell. Go. You're free.
Enhanced animal modules. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Let me weave you a verse. Know my soul.
Okay, one more.
Be free.
Absorption test by royal decree.
Tell me what you see.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Nice. And then Layla, which I'm not gonna do Layla's. I don't need to learn about Layla's. Okay, okay. I like what I've seen. I like what I've seen. Ooh, yay! Free things for completing the stuff. For doing the things. I can get one more wish. Just one. Ooh, I can get two more of these though. Okay. I just need a couple more wishes.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
We know. We love you, girl. But I've heard that line too many times. Oh yeah, what did we get, by the way? Proficiency awards. Oh. Not me not realizing that there was proficiency awards I could have. Hello? Is that a new thing? Did they just add that? Am I like actually that bad at realizing? Well, there's no point in me using this one at the moment. Actually, well, I'd have to level up some artifacts first. We'll get there. So, the object that we got... Where is it? Ooh. Okay. Oh, here it is. The dazzling, mysterious gift. A glittering crystal ball adorned with star-shaped gemstones bestowed as a result for passing the Hexen Circle's trial. According to the one who presented it, it is not something that an ordinary person can master. For now, the crystal ball lies dormant as though it were waiting for its perfect time to shine. It looks like a star. Or at least a star in Animal Crossing. which we've seen these before a lot. Look at all the things we have. I wonder if we're gonna have to like use all of these as like talismans to put them all together to create enough power to like do some big fancy thing at the end of, you know, the game. Or if they're just really gonna be like memorial stuff, you know? Let me just get that. Okay, bunch of stuff. A bunch of things for me. Oh gosh, what do I do? Ooh, I need to complete one more domain challenge. Oh, I know what I can do. Real quick lag. Might be crazy what I'm about to say.
We're way behind schedule.
Ooh, my stomach. It hurts. Oh, that was only 10? Was that enough? Okay. Oh yeah, 20. Perfect. I was able to complete the battle pass to level 50 after getting the Gnosis Hem at the end of the last battle pass. So hopefully I'll be able to do it again this time. I am confident that I'll be able to do it again because I feel like I have a little bit more time to do Genshin stuff. And also, while I'm away, I'm probably going to play off stream a bunch to do just like the exploration maybe and random side stuff. So I feel like I'll be good.
Come take a look. They will definitely...
And I have so many things to do. So I gotta do Escoffier's next, because hers is limited to getting rewards with it. So we'll definitely be doing this next stream. And then I gotta backtrack and really start doing more of this stuff. I have so many of them that I have not done. Especially Moeka. Moeka's is something I really do need to do, because it's literally an Archon's quest. So the fact that I haven't done that is crazy. Okay, guys, I think it's time to see what you all voted for this poll. Okay. With the vote of 52.94%, 9 votes total, Disney Dreamlight Valley has won the poll, and it looks like that will be what we're playing tomorrow. Infinity Nikki wasn't too close behind with 5 votes, almost 30% of the vote, and then only a couple for Wuthering Waves, so really interesting. I do wonder what people would have picked if I only put 2 on the poll, but we would never know that. But now we know. Tomorrow is a Disney Dreamlight Valley Day. I haven't played that in a while, so it'll be nice to see all the new content for it. And I am going to... Oh, let me claim this first. What am I doing? Oh my. Anything else? Why do I have a avatar? Oh, Aoife. Yeah, that makes sense. I am going to end here for the night, guys. Because for some reason my stomach is stabbing. I feel like I'm getting stabbed in the stomach. It's probably because I haven't eaten for a while. I had to eat dinner like really early because I had to do it before therapy. So I'm really hungry already. So I'm going to go, eat. I didn't really want to do another shorter stream in a row like this. I thought that would take me longer. Hi and bye, Atreyu. But I am gonna go take care of myself. I will, as I said, we'll be back tomorrow. We will officially be playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. So that should be fun. I haven't played it in so long. It feels like I don't even know how many realms have like happened. I don't know how many things have been released. Obviously, I don't have like the expansion, so there's a lot of content I don't have any access to. But it'll be fun to see like the free content that everyone else gets. So I'm excited for that. Let's go say hello to... Oh, let's go say hi to Jen. She's actually streaming Baldur's Gate 3. With Minxie and somebody else. Say why not. So let's go say hello to Jen. We actually just raided Minxie yesterday, so this is perfect timing. I will see you all tomorrow for DDV, and I will be back again after that Saturday for Community Day. Don't forget we're playing Goose Goose Duck, guys. Come play, please. I would like to see everyone play. It'll be a fun time. And then I'm not going to be streaming Friday or Sunday because Sunday is Mother's Day. My mom and I are going to like a 4:30 movie at AMC to see the new Until Dawn, which I'm glad that she wanted to see it because that's great for me. I'll let you guys know how Until Dawn is. And yeah, next week I'll be here next week until Thursday stream. Thursday's my last stream before I'm gone. So I love you all. Be kind to one another, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Love you all. Good night, everyone, and goodbye.